Hello. Uh. I'm playing Nier Replicant. I've had a cold and been sick for the entire weekend and also yesterday. And also Friday. I know I streamed Friday, but I remember I had to end early because I was feeling crappy. I'm still kind of feeling crappy, but not as much. In fact, much better, dare I say. Still a little, like, congested, you know, still got a sniffly nose. I had a cold. But I'm feeling much better now. So, I wanted to play Nier Replicant because I haven't played this game in forever. And I kind of low-key forget the story. Yeah. Okay, did I just, like, fuck it? Okay. Wait, what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho ho, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Ho ho, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, it's not do. I'm messing with the docs on fucking Okay, how do? Oh wait, I probably do this. Yeah. Okay, I'm messing with my stream, not stream, OBS thing, because I'm stupid and yeah. Okay, whatever. Can I? This isn't affecting anything with you guys. I'm just literally only. Alright, I'm gonna play on normal mode. Because I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I played Automata a bit at the start of this year and the end of last year. So I got the Switch version for Christmas, and it's pretty pog. But I only got to the like ocean level of 2B story, so I haven't really gotten super far in it. But oh wait, I should probably fix this. Ugh. Okay, wait a sec. No, yes, chef. Okay. I I always usually just name the protagonist Nier, but I have another save on here where it's named Nier, and I don't want to get it confused, so I just named it Artie. Such is life, as they say. Ho 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 ho. Square Enix presents the saddest fucking story you've ever heard. No, it's not that sad. Well, it's kind of sad. It's tragic. There's tragedy, I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember that, like, Automata, there is tragedy featured in this here game story. Alright, I'm just making sure all my streams are up and running. Running. I can close this one, or maybe I won't. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. It's just showing, like, it's like post-apocalypse, kind of. You know, 2053. Wow. In the summer, but it's snowing. I wonder what that could be from. Maybe the world's fucked up from weird magic shit that happened from a different dimension. I need to play Drakengard. I'm thinking now, because I've played like the first level, but I've never beaten the game or gotten far in the game. I need to play Drakengard properly, because I fucking love the Nier series. Like, Automata is my favorite game, and I remember liking Replicant a lot. But I really only played like through ending E of Replicant like once. So I'm trying to like rectify that and get it a second time at least, since I've gotten ending E of Automata like at least 8 times. Maybe more. I don't know, I have like, I think 200 or 100 hours in Automata. I think it's 200.
Goddamn.
Fuck. What's wrong with Grimoire Noir? There's nothing malicious about him. There's nothing, he wasn't a child who was like forced into a magic free-for-all battle royale, and then as his prize for surviving turned into a book of magic. What? Oh, I should probably put spoilers in the title or something. Alright, time to beat these shades with a metal pipe.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all! Hey, okay.
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let... I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
Whoopsie doodle. I don't even know what this does. I don't remember. I know it's Grimoire Noir, I think. I mean, it's like magic. And it's also like, kind of like Vice. But I remember when I first played the PS3 version of this game, like this opening sequence, like you just really feel like the hopelessness, desperation, and demonic power of the magic. Like it doesn't feel like good magic. It just feels like a fucking bloodbath.
Stay away.
Like even when it was Father Nier, you know, like it's just the atmosphere in these games are just so peak. Dark Hand, wow! Punch him real good.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona. Yona!
Oh, my headphones died. Oh, that's no good. Okay, I literally can't hear anything. So I'm gonna pause the game and see if by plugging it in wired, it will allow me to actually hear now. Well, not as if I couldn't hear before. I could hear before. My headphones just died, I think. I'm pretty sure they just died because they just played a sound. I was like, oh, doo-doo-doo. You know? Hold on. I don't know why I'm like always insistent on keeping my headphones on when I go to plug them in, even though if I'm plugging them in, they're probably off. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. By which I mean, I have audio. Oh, but it's a bit loud. Okay. Now it's better.
Yona? Talk to me!
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
No. Yona! Yona! We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us! Oh, Yona.
Now loading. Entering loading screen. Preparing to load. Loading. $1,412 years later. Wow. Wow. Based. I love a good Team A skip A.
All right, I'm heading out.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest. I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
There's nothing worse than a sad tree.
Good morning.
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy. Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will. Yona?
Oh, hey!
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home.
Deal.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive.
Gaming.
It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own.
I'm playing
Just have been
Nier
kind to us,
Replicant.
and despite everything,
Also
somehow
getting
I
over
feel
a
like
cold.
We're gonna be okay. We have to be.
Oh, it's because he's a teenager, but he gets older. Don't. There's a time skip later. It's not. We probably won't see it this stream, but yeah, this is him. He's like, I don't know, 19 or something. Kakchan's a book in this game. That's all. That's what you need to know. Is Kakchan. Kakchan. You are my Deku, my only Deku. You make me happy. I'm sorry. That was an intrusive thought that won. Yeah, it's a great video. I haven't seen a lot of them, but I love like the silly fucking like Deku Kakchan videos where people just do like, hey Kakchan. Yeah. I need to actually watch My Hero Academia. I know I was watching it years ago, but like there's probably definitely been more that I haven't seen than that I have seen. So I'm not even considering it that I've watched it at this point, even though yeah. I remember liking it though. I remember it was pretty good. But like, I don't know. There's just so much, like I haven't even finished the Nier Automata anime, which I feel like that's a bit of a crime in itself, given how much I love Nier Automata.
Damn. What are Shades doing?
The last season comes out later this year. That's interesting. Is it gonna be like Attack on Titan's last season, where it's like 5 parts, or is it gonna be like I don't actually know how long Attack on Titan's last season is. I haven't seen Attack on Titan either.
I had no idea Shades were loose.
I'm assuming it's probably like actually just 1 season, and it's like that's the final season, because from my understanding, Attack on Titan is a bit of an outlier with how it finishes its anime. They're being normal about the last season. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Like I said, I haven't seen Attack on Titan. Like I mean, I watched the first couple seasons in like high school or whatever, but like that was in high school, so like I don't really count that as like having watched Attack on Titan. Much like how I don't really count it as me having watched My Hero Academia, since there's more that I haven't seen than that I have seen. But that's pretty good to know that like, I don't know. I mean, from what you're saying, it seems like there's more that's good than there's bad, and when it's bad, it's not even that bad. It's just okay, which isn't that bad. Wait, the last season is 2 one-hour-long episodes of Attack on Titan. That's kind of brazy. Why not just make it 1 movie? Or did they like need to? Was there like a legal requirement where they had to space it out? Or were they just like, you know what? We're already like doing crazy shit with like the extent of what we consider a final season. Let's just go even crazier.
You got it.
Really? Okay. I mean, like I said, I haven't really seen Attack on Titan, so like I don't really like know
Make sure you
like how brazy shit gets. But
Come back.
From what I had seen and what I do remember, which isn't much, I can imagine it gets like crazy. I'm so like ignorant to like the braziness, you know? Like there's a whole world of brazy out there that I just don't don't know. I don't know, but I will know one of these days. I keep telling myself that like shit like Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, fucking there's like so many like animes that like I want to watch and have a decent amount to them, but I just frequently don't watch. Goes from Titans are bad, we gotta stop them, to race wars and genocide. Oh no. How can there be race wars and genocide? Isn't the whole thing that there's only all the humans live in one thing and that they're all like white except for Mikasa? Or did they like discover, actually I don't want to know.
Great.
I'm assuming
Should help with the food shortage.
I'm assuming
And thanks for the herbs too. That's all for today.
I don't know what
You should hurry.
I don't know what I'm assuming actually. I was gonna say some shit like I'm assuming they probably find other human settlements, but probably not. Like I feel like it's pretty established that there's only one. Damn, Eren Yeager won Best Protagonist and Best Antagonist. You'll love to see it. I love a anti-hero with dubious morals. I say, as someone in high school who was like obsessed with Deadpool, whose whole thing is being an anti-hero with dubious morals. Although he kind of like leans more towards morally good, to be honest. His dubious morals of Deadpool are mainly like that he will kill if he's paid to, but he has his limits, which is what I like about Deadpool because, yeah, he's quirky, you know. He's not completely morally dubious. He also won't harm children to a fault. I think there's like a point in the comics where like there's like, I don't know, there's like some kid who's like definitively the reincarnation of like a fucking like evil guy, like evil supervillain guy, and like everyone, like the X-Men are like trying to kill this kid, but Deadpool's like, no, he's a fucking kid. Even if he is like the same guy, like it's still a child. I'm not gonna hurt him, you know. And that was like a whole spiel. I don't remember the context of it though, but yeah, that's Deadpool. He's quirky. Yeah, I'm gonna, to go back to what you said before though, it's only like 88 episodes. 88 episodes times 22 minutes per. All right, I'm gonna do the math real quick to see how long that is. 88 times 22, that's 1,936 minutes divided by 60. That's 32.2 hours. That is like a day and a half of just anime. Also, yes, of course you play Pokemon.
So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Is that even a question, Ross?
Well,
Like I think isn't it every hour is Pokemon hour?
Have you heard of it?
Okay, you know what? That's on me. I did say that. So fuck it. Maybe that's what I'll do later. I'll just start watching Attack on
Will
Titan.
make you rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Okay, how far into Ultra Sun are
If
you?
I ever found one, I'd buy
To
you
be
so
fair.
many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Because I beat Ultra Sun like last week or the week before, I forget. And I remember having fun with it, but I will agree there is like the first half where it just kind of sucks. Okay, yeah. So like that's the problem. Like I know I used to be like a diehard for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and the Alola games, but like since I have now beaten them, or beaten Ultra Sun rather, like in the modern era, like I think that the core Pokemon gameplay is pretty peak, but like you have to get through a lot of bullshit to get there.
Sure.
Which is why I would probably put it at like a B tier Pokemon game nowadays. Like it's definitely not S tier by any means, but it's like a solid B tier. I'd say it's like high B, you know? But yeah, like it's B and it's great, but you gotta get through that beginning part because boy is it slow.
What's wrong?
boy, do they not
It's nothing.
fucking pace it and make you care, not care, make you focus way too much on a story that doesn't really have much going on at the beginning. But once the story kicks up, then there's stuff to it. You know, you get like fucking parallel universes and shit. I kind of liked the post game with the Rainbow Rocket, where it brought back a bunch of the old villains, but not the 3DS version, the different universes. It really drives home the different universe stuff that was like established in ORAS, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is really cool. But you don't get that shit until like the late game.
Okay.
So like, I don't know. Ooh, if you, all right, if you start Omega Ruby or Y, okay, I'm gonna make a bold statement. I think you should start Y, because we have Legend ZA coming out this year, and it'll be a good refresher for any references in there, you know? And maybe that'll give me an excuse to start X or something. I don't know. I had a... You've never beaten any Gen 6 game? Okay. Actually, I'll say this. Would you be... Do you think you could see yourself doing a back-to-back of one and then into the other? Like, once you beat one, play the other when you're feeling Pokemon again? Or do you think... Like, you play one of these, you beat it, and then you don't really touch a 3DS Pokemon game for a couple months? Okay. I'd say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire then. That's my bet, or that's my... Because here's the thing. This is gonna sound like a downside, but I need you to trust. It's really easy. Like, I did a Nuzlocke once, and I did not lose any Pokemon until the third fucking gym. And even then, I only lost because I was so autopiloting, I wasn't paying attention. And I just spammed A in a match I shouldn't have. And I think the Pokemon I lost was just an Electrike or some shit. So, like... It's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They're pretty easy games, but they're really fun. Like, they got, especially with the, because they really utilize, I think it's my favorite Mega Evolution game, because X and Y, I mean, granted, there's only X, Y, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Mega Evolution is the main thing. I mean, I guess technically there's the Alola games too, because they have Mega Evolution, but you don't really get access to it until the post game.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident?
But anyways, I think you should play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. Or wait, did you say specifically? Oh yeah, just play Omega Ruby. They're fucking great. They're easy to play through, so you can get through it like without much trouble.
Well,
and like it's pretty fun overall.
Planes, right?
And if you choose Blaziken or you choose Torchic, you get the best Mega Blaziken.
The one where the pillars all ride
Also, the
out?
post game's great because there's like a thing where you can catch Deoxys. It's epic. Yeah, it is the same difference. It's literally like, do you want Team Magma or Team Aqua? Okay, you could Shiny Hunt, or you could play a game and progress story rather than having to Shiny Hunt in a game with really difficult Shiny Hunting, where it's all full odds. Think about it, Ross. The sooner you beat Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'll just say ORAS for now. The sooner you beat an ORAS game, the sooner you can play an X or Y game, I guess Pokemon Y, which means the sooner you'll get the references in Legend ZA. It's perfect. Unless you just want to skip the middleman and go right to Y, but that's your decision. My vote was for Omega Ruby Alpha, or for ORAS, just because it seemed like the more easily doable game. But it's up to you, really. It depends on what you're feeling.
Really?
I will say X and Y has like a middle point, which is kind of slow. Or not really middle. Like 33% into the game is kind of slow.
Yes, I know.
Of X and Y. It's nowhere near as bad as the Alola games, but it does get kind of like railroady and like, what are we doing here? Like, come on, you know? But overall, it's pretty good. It just has some weird pacing things, like at the 33% mark, 45% mark.
I'll go take him out.
But like after that point, like they're pretty good. Like they're not like the best Pokemon games, but they're definitely like probably A tier, if not B tier as well.
I'll be fine, Popola.
I need to replay them actually to like make a proper like understanding of where I would put it. But
I'm as strong as anyone in the village.
Yeah, I don't know.
I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Yeah.
That's a bit disconcerting.
I'm like commentating on the game after just giving a spiel about the chat.
Are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
Yo, you're planning to go to Japan? That's freaking epic. Yo, let's freaking go. You'll love to see it. It would be nice to go to Japan at some point eventually myself, but I would want to go with a group of people, and I would need to have a substantial amount of money to be able to afford it, given that Japan is expensive to go to, since you have to fly across the country and then fly across the ocean and then X, Y, and Z. And also, like, if as a major Nintendo nerd and also like just nerd in general for video games, I'd want to do a lot of shopping. Like, I'd want to hit up the Pokemon centers. You know, I'd want to hit up the Pokemon centers, see Mount Fuji. You know, maybe so. Like I tell myself sometimes if I go to Japan, there's one thing I'd want at the very least, which is a copy of Doki Doki Panic. Because Mario Bros. 2 is my favorite of the NES Mario games. And Doki Doki Panic obviously is the original Mario 2. And I just think it would be fun to have as like a collectible. Then the thought is like, well, if I do, what's the point of having a game you can't play? So it's like, do I just get a Famicom while I'm at it? But like, again, that's where it gets expensive for me. Because, you know, you go down this rabbit hole where it's like, what shit do you want to get in Japan? And do you want to pay to bring back? And then it's like, that's a lot of money that I don't have and won't for the foreseeable future. So I just get like to fantasize. Oh damn. Wait. Hold on, let me understand this better. Okay, so for the both of you it's like 2K. That's not bad, honestly.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
Now, is the 2K just for flight and hotel? Oh, I'm assuming probably just flight and hotels, like not accommodating for food and other stuff. Yeah, okay. Would you say that like 3.5K is like an amount you'd want to aim for to have to like in total for a Japan trip? Like in the sense of if it is assuming it's 2,000 for the flight and hotels, then like I don't know how much food would be, but like I don't know, my ass is gonna want to eat like sushi and like ramen and all the shit. I fucking love like Japanese food. I say that I've only had sushi and like whatever like Asia, like Chinese places might have if they're like Chinese Japanese fusion. I don't know. Like I've never had proper ramen, but I keep telling myself I want to at some point because it feels like a crime only ever having instant ramen. But I don't know. I've never gotten around to actually having ramen. I should do that at some point. That's like something I should do. I'll probably do that. I think it's likely I'll do that before I ever go to Japan. Obviously, because that's just going to a place to get food.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right?
Like I can just like go with family or friends to like a ramen shop or whatever that's nearby if there is any. I'm sure there is. I feel like I've heard people talk about there being places that do good ramen in the state that I live in that I will not be saying because I don't want to dox myself on the internet.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
We'll buy something nice for Yona, okay? Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this...
What? She was
I
supposed to
remember
stay
when
home.
my brother Cage went to Japan in like 2020
She just
before
wanted to ask
COVID.
me a question.
Was it 20? I think it was 2020. It was either 2020 early 2020 or late 2019. I can't remember which one it was, but I know when he was. I literally like gave him like $50 and told him like, hey, give me like $50 worth of Pokemon cards from there, because I just really wanted Japanese Pokemon cards.
About what?
She was
And I
asking
have like
about the
a,
outside
he
world.
ended up like of his own volition, like as like his souvenir to me, got me like this sick like manga panel Pokemon binder, where it's just a bunch of Pokemon manga panels as like the outside design, and it's sick. It's so cool, and I use it to keep all my Japanese cards that I got from him in there.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
And I remember I got like pretty much just got like base set Sword and Shield. But like there was like a couple other like pack sets. Like I think there was one that was like, I forget what it was called, but I knew from watching YouTubers open Pokemon cards that it was like a set that was guaranteed to have a GX in it. So like that's cool. But yeah, I literally have a binder with a bunch of Japanese Pokemon cards, and it's so cool.
Thanks.
It was a little bit cooler back then when the American TCG had the yellow border, but now that they have a more unionized silver border all around, it's like 5% less cool, but it's still sick. Yo, that sounds fucking
Yeah,
epic.
I will. Thanks again.
I hope you're able to get some cool shit when you're in Japan, you know? Be sure to I was gonna say visit a store in Japan, but I don't know any stores in Japan. I've never been to Japan. Be sure to visit all the best places and say hi to Fuji-san, which is Mount Fuji, I think. Well, whatever. I'm assuming you meant Chrono Trigger and not Chrome Trigger. Hell yeah. Yo, getting fucking a boxed Chrono Trigger in Mother. No, wait, do you mean Mother 1 or Mother 2, which is Earthbound? This is the real important. Well, not really real important. They're both cool to have, but I just don't know which one you mean. I'm assuming Mother 1 since you just said Mother, but... Oh shit. God, I need to like... You're mentioning going to Japan and doing these things, and it's making me tempted to say,
Where'd she go?
if I give you money to get me a Mother 3 cart, would you? But I don't want to,
Maybe
like, it's your
she's
trip.
still
I'm not going to,
alive.
like, ask that of you. Unless you want it to. But I also don't know how much a Mother 3... You would absolutely... Okay, hell yeah, then. If you can find Mother 3 for a reasonable price, I would fucking love a Mother 3 cart, because I've played most of the fan translation, and it's phenomenal. And it would be so cool to have, like, an official cartridge. Okay, if boxed is $40, I will literally like give you the money like around not now, but like if you remind me before the like around the time you're going to the trip, you're gonna go for the trip. That like, hey, if you want boxed Mother 3, it's like 40-ish bucks. You know, I'll probably just send you the money then. You know, but. Yeah, that would be so sick, because I don't have any... I've always wanted to have a box like a cartridge games case. Because like as a kid, you know, you get Game Boy Advance games and they're in the cardboard box and you just throw away the box, you know. So it'd be so cool to have like a box game that I just like have as a display piece, you know.
Hey, Popola, I can't find Yona.
Especially because the Japanese boxes are like horizontal or vertical. I don't remember. I think they're actually, no, not that. It's not a matter of horizontal versus vertical. It's the fact that they're rectangular. That's the word I was looking for. They're rectangular as opposed to the North American GBA boxes, which were square.
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
I don't normally have, like, I know people, like, or at least from what I've seen
Crap.
What's
on,
wrong?
like, the game collecting subreddits on
Yesterday, I told her
reddit.com.
that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh,
Then we got to talking about how they could use
Yo,
the
wait,
money
you
to
got
find
Pokemon
medicine to
TCG
make her
boxed? Yo, that's pretty cool, though, even if it is a Japanese copy. Like, I feel like that just makes it even cooler. Then it's
I
just
think
like,
that's exactly what I have to go.
I don't know. Not to sound like a
What's the
weeb,
fastest-
but
through the
like,
eastern gate.
Got it.
I don't know. I think it being in a foreign language just like adds to the coolness factor of it, especially like the original language it was designed for. You know, it's like the ultimate degree of playing on original hardware.
Yona,
Like there's playing on
I
original
have to get to
hardware,
the
and then there's
Eastern Gate.
playing on original hardware with in the original language, even if you can't understand the language. Yo, speaking of, oh whoa. Yo, you got a Japanese you got a Japanese copy of Crystal coming in today? That's sick as fuck. I think it has a different cover art, right? If I'm not mistaken, or unless I am mistaken. I'm not sure. Yes? Okay, sick.
I have to. I should check the.
Okay, freaking child Nier. I'm trying to buy a freaking map. But I guess we'll go in blind. Unless you can't buy a map and I'm a fool. I might be a fool. Yo, that's sick. Yo, really? That's so cool.
What's?
I'm sure it's not hidden knowledge to my friends that Pokemon Crystal was my first
believe
Pokemon
this.
game,
Shoot.
and so it has the most nostalgia to me. The second most nostalgia is Leaf Green because I have the whole Leaf Green Game Boy Advance SP, and I still have. It's the only GBA game that I still have the original cart for of the Pokemon games. I'm assuming you meant Mudkip. Name your Mudkip. Megalodon. Just do it. It's a Megalodon now. If Megalodon doesn't fit, I'll then name it Charizard. Actually, I don't know if Megalodon would fit, because that's like 9 characters. But yeah, that's what I suggest for your Mudkip. Yo, it fits? Hell yeah! You got the fucking Megalodon.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way.
Does that mean you got a shiny, or that you started an Oras game?
Maybe she found some other way in.
I'm curious to find out, because it could be either, since Oras? Hell yeah. I think Sceptile's Mega Evolution becomes Dragon type, but I know that doesn't really matter because you choose Mudkip, and also Trico's just kind of okay. At least IMO, like in my opinion. I'm not the biggest Trico fan. Not to say I hate Trico or anything. I just think he's just kind of okay, you know? He's not really like spectacular, but he's a fine enough like grass type. I don't know. My preferences have always been Mudkip first, then Torchic, and then Trico if I had to. But I don't think I've ever actually chosen Trico. Like, I'm pretty sure every time I played a game that takes place in the Hoenn region, it's been whatchamacallit, Mudkip or Torchic. Although predominantly Mudkip, because I heard you like Mudkips. You know? They do be saying, I heard you like mudkips, so. I need to make sure I have therapy later this afternoon, but it's not for several hours. I just need to make sure I have an alarm set so I know when to stop streaming and get ready for therapy. The collector brain in me wants to make sure I get everything I can. Ross, why the fuck did I know exactly where you were going with that as soon as I saw 3DS? God, I hate my brain, but also, like, please don't. I forget what YouTuber it is, but there was, like, at some point I was watching a YouTube video, and whatchamacallit, someone, like, one of the people mentioned that they had done that when they were a child, not like all the way, but just like a little bit, and that just is enough of a cursed image in my mind where I just can't. It's just the concept of a stylus is forever ruined for me. All because of one random gaming YouTuber I watched years ago making an offhanded or not really an offhanded comment, but rather a joke about something quirky they did as, like, a middle schooler or some shit. Because who among us didn't do, like, gross shit when you were young? Or rather, stuff you probably shouldn't do, like, objectively, but, like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about this, because I don't want to talk about this. This is fucking... Ross, I blame you. Actually, why am I saying that as if it's a surprise? Of course I blame you. This is literally your fault. That, like, I'm on a tangent about using a stylus for nefarious purposes, I'll just say. I know it's not actually nefarious, but, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to describe the act of doing that with a stylus? And here I am still talking about it, despite saying I want to stop talking about it. Am I cooked? Are we all cooked in this society? Are we just, like, in a pot of water perpetually being cooked? Chad, am I cooked? Yo, we live in a society. Yo, speaking of society, this will make sense in a second. Ross, you wanna know something that's bullshit? So, like, the newest Monkey Ball game, Banana Rumble, which came out, I think, either last year or the year before. For one thing, it's a really good Monkey Ball game, but that's beside the point. Fact of the matter is, they have a DLC character pass, and it doesn't include every DLC character you can get, and the ones it doesn't include, I need to get up. Yeah, they have a character pass. It doesn't include every character, and the 3 characters it doesn't include, granted they're crossover characters, but one of them is owned by Sega, and Sega makes Monkey Ball. So, yeah. But all the 3 crossover characters that are not included in the character pass are $5 each, and they're just like... They're like a Fortnite skin of the characters. It's fucking Hatsune Miku, Godzilla, and an Among Us crewmate. You know, the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse when it comes to Monkey Ball. And if you want them, you have to pay $15 extra for, or $5 each rather. And it's just like, come on, man, why do you have a character pass if it's not going to include all, like, at least make a character pass 2. They don't even have that. There's no deal with it. You don't get a deal. You gotta pay if you want the right to pay as an Among Us. If you want the right to play as an Among Us, or Hatsune Miku, or Godzilla in Banana Rumble Monkey Ball, you gotta pay $5 each. Dude, I know, right? The only cringe. All right, this is gonna sound like a little sus for a second. Ha 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 sus. The only thing cringe about the Among Us crewmate in Monkey Ball is that they turn the bananas into pizzas, like slices of pizza, I think, which I don't really get the theme. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to make it like key cards or knives? I mean, I guess knives would be too violent for Monkey Ball, but like they could have made it like a key card. Like, what's the relevancy of pizza with Among Us? Oh, I forgot I had the DLC weapons. I'll go with 2B's sword. Because I've already played this game. I don't care that it gives me an attack boost to that degree. I've already beaten this game once. I don't know what the Godzilla skin in Monkey Ball changes the bananas to, but I do know that the Miku one, I think, makes some music notes. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, literally, what else would you do for Miku? I mean, maybe microphones, but like, why? Yeah. Have you played a Monkey Ball game, Ross? I don't remember. I can't remember. I'm a very big pro Monkey Ball player. Not professional, but like in favor of Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball is a great game. You've played alright. Well, personally, in my opinion, of the recent Monkey Ball games we've gotten, which is Banana Blitz HD, Banana Mania, and now Banana Rumble, Banana Rumble is like the best one. It just is so freaking fun. You have Banana Blitz and Mania? Yo, that's real. Those are the two I have physically, but then I saw like, I think it was like $20 or something on the eShop at one point, Banana Rumble, and I was like, you know what, sure, I've heard good things about this game, and then I played it and I was like, wow, this level design's really fun, and the added mechanic of a charge shot really enhances the monkey gameplay. So I don't know, if you like Monkey Ball, and you can find Banana Rumble for a good price, I do recommend it. Okay, first of all, I've never bought hentai shovelware off the eShop. I just made an article on a satire site about how ridiculous it is that the eShop is so unmoderated. Unmoderated and full of slop. Like, Nintendo literally has no shame. I mean, granted, they did during the Wii U era, they fucking had Meme Run on there, and the only reason they took it down was because of a copyright dispute, because the troll face is a copyrighted image, if you didn't know. And so you can't actually just use the troll face in any commercial products without licensing rights, which the people who made Meme Run did not have. So that's why Meme Run was taken down.
Like you can get outside from
but you can still play it if you have a funny Wii U, like I do, or just like know the funny ways of acquiring games on the internet. It's really hilarious, actually. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure in like 70 years the troll face will become public domain, and at that point we'll be getting horror movies about the troll face. But until then, troll face is forbidden information. We are not allowed to utilize the troll face. I forgot that I have to press a button to open the door. Listen, alright. The Nintendo eShop has many flaws, including the fact it is just a web browser that accesses a web page, and despite that fact, runs like shit all the time, forever. If they don't fix the fucking eShop on the Switch too, like I don't like it would be it would be ideal if they fixed it on the Switch with the release of the Switch 2, but it's realistic that they won't. But it would be great if they actually fixed it for the Switch 2 on the Switch 2, so that way it doesn't run like shit and isn't just a fucking like why is it the web browser of the Switch? Why does it run so shittily? Make it run better, please. I don't want to have to like have a lot of stuttering and lag while browsing for products online. Don't you want to sell me something? Come on. Come on. You know, I was originally gonna probably play Sonic Adventure 2 on stream today, because I started that playthrough like last Friday, and I was really having fun with it and wanted to continue it, but I felt the call to the void, which is to say, the fact that I couldn't remember the story of Nier Replicant, and was like, I should probably play this game again since I love Automata so much. Which is why I'm playing Nier Replicant, and I'm really glad I did decide to play Nier Replicant. Somehow it's a very fun, like, just like the core gameplay is just like really fun in the remaster, whatever, version 1.2. Yeah, I don't know. They really did learn from Platinum Games in Automata. Nier Automata. Yeah. Because like that was like one of the main things with version 1.2 of Replicant is that they updated the combat, because if you play the PS3 version, it has several flaws.
I could probably.
Like I think you can't actually. I don't know how to describe it, but like you can't do this. I don't think. Like or at least I don't think. I remember like there's like dodging was a lot more of a delay. You couldn't shoot your magic while dodging or attacking. You had to do one or the other. Wouldn't it be Nier Optometrist? Also, joke's on you, they already wear glasses. It's called their blindfolds. They're actually goggles. Actually, if you play the games, you will know that their blindfolds are actually goggles that give them key vital information on the battlefield. And they're not actually blindfolded the whole time. It really makes a lot of sense if you read the manga. I don't know why I'm doing that nerdy voice as if that's like a flaw. I just think that's a cool fact that they're not blindfolds. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'll concede that much. Optometra does indeed sound more like Autonoma. You got me there. Also, so I let Luna out of my room, and I'm hearing her like whine and complain. Okay, can I get down here? I'm hearing her whine and complain about wanting to get back in my room, and I don't understand why. I literally let her out of here. I'm gonna get up and let her in, but if she whines again. She's back in the room.
Yoda!
Also, there's our sister.
What is it with these things?
I think in the same vein of how one day I want to try with big quotation marks and little emphasis. I want to try to 100% Xenoblade 1 at some point in the future, probably when I'm 35. Or some shit, I don't know. Like, in the same vein as that, I want to try and beat the original PS3 version of Replicant, by which I mean Nier Gestalt, which is just called Nier in the West.
Give her back. Get out of my
Alright, hold on. There's the short skirt is a metaphor, actually. The short skirt is a metaphor, actually. There's a lot of deep symbolism you're ignoring here. Yoko Taro is a literary genius. He wouldn't put 2B into short skirt just because he thought it was hot. Well, you see, Yoko Taro is actually very woke. I hate to break it to you. It's the Gooner's worst nightmare is learning that Yoko Taro, creator of Nier and Nier Automata, is in fact a woke. As evident by Emil being homosexual. And also Kaine being intersex, but like, that's whatever. Well, it's not whatever, it's cool, it's a cool fact. I don't know why I dismissed that like it wasn't like, well, I don't know, inclusivity, I love inclusivity. Yay, feed me inclusivity, yum 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 yum.
Then move!
Also, fun fact, in the PS3 version, since you play as Father Nier and not Brother Nier, Father Nier is voiced by Sojiro Sakura from Persona 5. So the whole game, you just have him. You just have, whatchamacallit. You have it's just, if you're a Persona 5 head, Persona 5 head. If you're a Persona 5 head, if you're a Persona 5 head, that whole game, you're just like here.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice.
Yoko Taro is so cool. I love Studio Ghibli.
Then do it already, Vice!
Hey, you want to hear something funny? At the start of this year, I told myself I was gonna try to watch more movies. Like, not, like, I guess both anime movies and regular movies. Like, no discrimination, just like, so I've never really historically watched a ton of wide breadth of films. Not to say I would watch a wide breadth of films, but like, I want to watch more Ghibli films and other stuff. Because I've not seen a lot. Mainly like nerdy shit. Which I guess Ghibli is kind of nerdy shit, but it's also like wholesome Chungus epic style. So like, yeah, I don't know. But despite that, I have not watched a single movie this year that wasn't, well, I tried watching the first Hobbit movie, but I only got like an hour into it before I had to take a break. Not had to, but I started late at night, and I was like, I'm too tired, I need to pick this up another day. But yeah, I haven't watched any movie this year aside from The Joker.
Did you just suck the blood?
I've only seen the Joker movie.
Okay. You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating.
Yeah, I had to take a break from the Hobbit movie because of woke, but not like the whatchamacallit, human decency woke, but rather like woke as in I woke up from a sleep woke.
I'm coming.
I had to take a break because of woke, because I woke up from a nap.
Is that all of them?
Something even funnier than me saying I wanted to watch more movies this year and not watching any movies this year is the fact that I also told myself I wanted to do a watch through of all the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies, and I only got like an hour into the first Hobbit movie.
It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
They changed again?
Now, put it out of its misery.
Yo, shout out to Woke. Yeah, I'm progressive. Shout out to Woke. Progressive, raising the bar.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Yeah, I'm woke. I woke up from my slumber this morning and treated people like decent human beings. Yeah, you could say I'm awoke. You know, you couldn't have the 3DS nowadays because of woke. It'd have to be the 3 pronouns DS. My sword is not a gun. I don't know what you're talking about. That is magic. It's not bullets. There's a distinction. Because bullets don't exist in this game. Or at least not that I know of. I mean, there's no, like, firearms. Everyone just uses, like, medieval weaponry. Alright, I know it just said to use this, take out the small one. Okay, magic bullets are not bullets though. Okay, bullets are metal objects flung out. These are magic spears, okay? Which also, if you play Shadow Generations, the shadow powers he gets always remind me of like the magic in this game so much, which is another reason why I loved Shadow Generations as much as I did. Which I know is not an intentional feature, but rather a coinkydink, since it's 2 completely different series in 2 completely different companies. And it's just the concept of like red spear magic. I don't know. I love video games. I love gaming. I love games. Maybe I shouldn't yippee at the sick dying child.
Me too. I just wanted to help.
I'm sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Actually, wait a minute. Aren't the bullets in Ruby also magic? Like, isn't the whole thing with that show that all the weapons are fueled by magic? Well, this game came out in 2010 originally. The original Nier Gestalt. I have to keep distinguishing between the two, because Replicant on the PS3 was originally a Japan-only title before this remakester. And then they instead, because Gestalt was the 360 version in Japan, which was also the international version, because it was designed to be more appealing to a generalized Western audience with the masculine male adult human father Nier. Whereas this is the twink Nier. Because if there's one thing that Japan loves, it's twinks.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
The bullets are fueled by this thing called dust, which is explicitly stated to not be magic. Trust me, definitely not magic, dude. Also, everyone can make an invisible force field by projecting their life energy, but that's not magic. And they have an innate skill that only they have that lets them do some really unique, spectacular thing. But it's definitely not magic. Fucking me when I'm trying to win the Nobel Prize for most unique idea, but all I can think about is magic. Or rather, me when I'm trying to win the Nobel Prize for most unique idea, and I was really fixated on that Bo Burnham bit where he was like, magic isn't real, you idiot, read a book.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
Read a book. Magic isn't real, you idiot, read a book.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols, gradually spread over the entire body. And
I think I was posting about this on Beasky, but
Yeah.
I really hope they make a port of Replicant to the Switch just to have it as a cartridge and also portably. I think that would be Pockies. Although I am playing it now, and I also hope they don't do that for at least like 2 years. Actually, no, that's not like my highest priority of things I'd want from Squeenix with Nier. Like, I think highest priority would be Nier 4, like the 4th Nier game, because the 3rd one was a mobile gacha game. Second highest priority would be an offline version of the gacha game that doesn't have the microtransactions, where you can just experience the story, and maybe also like a PC or console port.
So unfair.
And third highest priority would be Replicant on Switch or something, or hell, even Switch 2. But they could definitely make it work on the Switch, since Automata worked on the Switch.
Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
And then there are 4 god like beings who have magic, and it's just like those things are like more powerful, and that's magic, and everyone's like, lol, no, magic doesn't exist.
I would gladly help the last.
To be fair though, if magic did exist, people wouldn't treat it the way we treat fantasy magic. They would treat it like any other mundane thing, like how we treat electricity. Because if you really think about it, electricity in electronics as we know them in the modern era are kind of magical. You know, they're just like rocks we made think to a minor degree. Think and simulate. You know? Like, what is a graphics card and a motherboard but like just some rocks we filled with lightning? And like that's pretty magical, but like we don't treat it as magic because it's just an every other thing. Like we literally carry around a fucking magic rectangle in our pockets all day and make long distance calls. Long distance being any distance at all that's not within shouting distance.
I heard about Yona. I don't know.
You know,
what to
like
say.
technology really is magical. But okay, wait, what am I supposed to do? Was I not supposed to talk to Popola? I don't know. What I'm getting at is, like, it kind of makes sense why they're like magic isn't real in Ruby, in the same sense that like the reason why we don't think magic is real, because like magic is perceived as like this fictional thing in a way that like isn't really compatible with how it would actually work. I don't know. Yeah, we tricked rocks into thinking by electrocuting them. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's, yeah, exactamundo. Oh, I need to talk to Devila. I got the wrong sister.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate. Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and
You know, maybe Avalanche was onto something in Final Fantasy VII. Maybe we live comfortable lives at the cost of the planet.
Wait.
I'm not saying oil is an equivalent of Mako,
Cool.
but oil is made from living things.
Hold on, what? You know him?
That's all I'm saying.
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
Yo, I love the Song of the Ancients. Let's go!
It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Oh, I bet it is in a forgotten language.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you know how it goes. There's a black book, it spreads disease all over the place, you know, and then there's a white book and it does the opposite, you know how it goes. It's the classic fairy tale that everyone knows and loves. I don't understand. Ozpin turned Crow into a bird. It's not like permanent and it doesn't have any negative side effects. He can turn it on and off whenever he wants, but it's totally a morally dubious thing to do. Look, our mentor character is so fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah,
nothing.
because minorly inconveniencing
So
someone
how
with
exactly does this white book save the world?
the ability to shapeshift to a specific
It's just a
animal
song,
is
yeah?
definitely
I don't really know the details.
the most morally dubious thing you could do, you know. Okay, I say that and my first thought is the most morally dubious thing you could do, which would be the contrast, which is in this game, which is to save the most morally dubious thing. All right, here in general, not in Ruby, but just in general. Like, I'm trying to think of like what the situation would be. That would be in fiction. That could be the most morally dubious,
Aw, don't be
and I
sad.
think it's in Nier,
Why don't you
where
go ask
they
Devila?
don't have, but they talk about how they had children fight and kill each other to try to save the world, and then they had children fight and kill each other in the past, and then the three survivors were turned into books of magical power. So imagine being a kid, right, and you're told like not only just having child soldiers, but like immortalizing the surviving child soldiers with a great power as floating books, taking away their humanity, stripping them of their humanity, and like turning them into literal objects of destruction.
A white book, a black book, and disease.
I think that's the most morally dubious thing, because the only morally positive thing is that you're doing it for the greater good of humanity, but obviously everything else is fucked up, since you're literally having child soldiers murder each other, and then you're turning the only survivors into living weapons, into objectified weapons. Like, that's just fucked up. There's no... Like, that is the most morally dubious thing I could ever think
To
of.
say.
And it comes from a video game. It's epic.
Well, maybe you can help.
Well, again, comes from the lore of a video game. They don't show it happening. You just kind of read about it in a log file. So that's why I'm not treating it like a spoiler.
Wait.
Because, like, you have to, like, read a log file to know it. and like unless you're reading all the log files you find or whatever, like you're not
You
gonna
know Vice?
like know that. Like there's no point in the story where Vice is like, by the way, did you know I was originally a child who was forced to murder a bunch of other kids? Like, no, he's never like that. You just like read a book at some point and it's like, oh, the so-and-so experiment where we had a bunch of kids kill each other and turn the living ones into weapons.
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Also, not speaking of, to change the subject to wild hear me outs. I know historically, Engels from Nier Automata. I keep wanting to say Automata, but I know it's Autonoma. Engels from Nier Automata is my biggest hear me out from that game, but I think Vice is a big hear me out from this game. Like, I know he's just a book that can talk and float and do magic, but I think it's kind of sexy though. Anyway, what did you say? Yeah, see, Ruby tried to pull that. They tried to be like, oh, he took away Crow's humanity. It's so fucked up. Then it's like, you can just turn it off.
The White Book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses.
Oh, look, it's a prophecy. I love prophecies that are written long ago and definitely not influenced by any political powers.
He wrought, or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
That's not a spoiler either. I'm just like, whenever there's a prophecy in anything, it's like, I don't trust. Unless it's Zelda. Because Zelda doesn't, whatchamacallit, Zelda doesn't subvert your expectations. It just gives you a comfy ride. It might make you sad along the way or feel emotions, but it doesn't.
That's it.
I think it's safe to say there's no point in Zelda where you're like, holy shit, this plot twist, you know? Like, it's always like, oh yeah, the prophecy of Link killing Ganon, and at the end, Link kills Ganon.
What is?
I don't know if you can hear my dog barking in the background. She's not in my room,
So
but she's
the
just
song
barking
says
at
Grimoire
something.
Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Yeah, let's do it,
I'm too
Vice.
excited. This is just some old legend.
Oh, isn't there a character in Ruby called Vice?
Hey, Vice was just some old legend.
I know it's
yesterday,
spelled
but here he is.
Weiss, but it's pronounced Vice, and so I will pronounce it as Vice, even if they call her Weiss in that show.
And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure
Unless
the
there
black
is no
dog.
Vice
I
in
know he
Ruby,
can.
and I'm just fool. In which case, I will be wasting my Baka me time.
Grimoire Noir.
Yo, Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight in these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
Okay, question, if you're still here.
No,
Can you hear
that's far
Reese
too
barking in the
dangerous.
background? Or she's... I was gonna say, of course she stops when I stop talking.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, he lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
Okay, I'm seeing like my mic get picked up when I'm not talking, so I'm gonna go check on what the dog's fucking barking at. I'll be right back. What are you barking? Okay, I think I got her to calm down. I still have no idea what she was barking at. There was nothing, like, happening. Like, not even anything outside the front door. Normally she barks if, like, someone's walking by or a car drives by, but there were neither happening. I think she saw a squirrel or heard distant barks from a different dog and was like, I want to join in.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Nier, I'm gonna just call, I know I named the protagonist Artie, but I'm just gonna call him Nier because, like, that's as close to a canon name as he has.
There's a wild boar in the northern. The victim.
So you want me to?
Yes.
But anyways, yeah, like, Nier, you can't just, like,
Let's just
ask a floating book if he has toes.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought, I guess I can't blame them, but the village, I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg.
These chickens sound.
Yeah, they're clever little bugger.
Oh, hello. What?
Sure. What?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafront, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one.
That really does.
Is Yona?
Your side.
Sure.
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
Please get that.
Oh,
Make sure.
I have purchased
Come
maps.
back in.
Let's see if I can do some side quests, and if not, I will just move on to the next objective.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Is this the fountain? I mean, that is a fountain, but I don't know if it constitutes the fountain by the library, because it's not, like, super close to the library, but also, like, I don't recall there being a different fountain by the library. I almost said mountain by the library.
The chickens in this village like.
Maybe we should.
Oh.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
I didn't realize it was not going to have a pickup icon.
Hey, it was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Alright, now time to get 10 mutton. I know I took on the quest for the boar, but I'm gonna ignore the boar for now because he's really strong and you're meant to do it later, I think. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong. This is impossible.
And that is why you don't hunt the boar right away. Because as you saw, I was schmoving. And even still, I got hit once and I died. Don't hunt the boar. The boar is a trap until you're later in the game. Then you can hunt the boar and reap the rewards for hunting the boar. But until then...
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Ha!
Okay, so I don't have any mutton right now.
No, you're right.
I lost it because I died.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect. It appears to be deserted.
Oh wow, I've almost played as much as I played in this save, except this save is somehow farther. I probably just didn't do side quests or anything.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
It's all good, it's all good. Worry not, worry not. Welcome back. Sethbling here. Hope you got some hashtag good cards. I'm assuming it was TCG Pocket trading.
We don't trust your kind.
Oh god, you completed the set? Oh god, you poor oh god. You're trying for completion in a gacha game? Granted, a gacha game where you get 2 free pulls and they're very generous about the free pulls and you don't actually pay money for pulls most of the time. But still, the principal stands and the superintendent sits.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kyrie.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Oh, okay, so it's not like crazy, like every card, just like all the main cards. I mean, that's still a pretty brazy thing to collect, like get all of, but like, I mean, hey, if you want to do it, then go for it.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Come all this way just to get told to fuck off.
Shades here. The sealed voices would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Yeah, imagine if like that fucked up thing happened to them, but they could just like know you it, you know? And that is Ruby, apparently. Honestly, I think the writers at Ruby are a bit cowardly for not making it more fucked up, honestly. Like, where's the moral grayness of it all, if not for the theatrics? How are we supposed to reluctantly root for a hero if he doesn't have a fucked up past?
What the heck is that? Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Okay, but on the C-tip, here's where I'm gonna challenge that idea that because you're a comedy writer, you can't do tragedy. Comedy and tragedy are two sides of the same coin. If you can do comedy, you can do tragedy. That just means they're not good at comedy. Hate to say it, but if you can't do tragedy, I don't know if I trust your comedy. And vice versa.
You're kidding. Those are...
Maybe you can just write a funny quip.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have great
Yo, look, it's Kaine.
to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with. Don't let your guard waver.
Did we get her?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, they really are. It's really this game is the epitome of dark woke. Like, it'll have inclusion, but you gotta beat the shit out of them first. It's actually not completely to death. It's only 25% to death. Do you think when they were designing Kaine, they were like, I wonder if how many cosplayers will cosplay Kaine. Surely that had to go through Yoko Taro's mind at some point. Was thinking about people cosplaying the characters. Well, specifically the female characters, but I mean, whatever. I don't personally. I'm pro any gender cosplay, but for the point of stupid, sexy Sephiroth,
He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
It's not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach. Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Tiff, what do you think of this monster?
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like.
Do you like its many chest barnacles?
Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as
Looks like
fierce as
Varu
a
Danya from Breath of the Wild. I don't remember what Varu Danya looks like. I'm gonna have to look it up. All I know is Vavrumba. Oh, it does kind of look like Varu Danya. Yeah, I just did a quick internet search on my phone.
Thanks.
I told you to stay out of the way!
I can see that. That's cool. It does kind of look like Twilight Princess enemies from the little Twilight Princess I played.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her. You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
Yeah, in this house, we help women after we cut them with our swords. Also, playing this game after Automata, this song does appear in Automata that's playing right now, and it's a great throwback. There's a lot of things in Automata that I never realized were replicant references until, or I'm just saying replicant. They refer to the first game, which is this game, even though Gestalt was also the same game as this, just different protagonists. I'm just gonna say replicant because it's easier than just saying Nier 1. I don't know. It's Automata, not Autonoma, Wait, are you serious? Automata? Nier Automata. Oh my god, it is. Have I been saying Autonama this whole time?
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh my god.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
I can't believe I'm such a fake fan of my favorite game. I couldn't even remember the name.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Automata. How did I forget Automata as Autonama? Automanon. Is it Autonomon or Automanon? Silly me. Simple mistake. Everyone makes that mistake at some point in their life. You know, I'm definitely not the first person to mix up automation and autonomy.
We need a new plan.
Okay, but doesn't automation or automata, fuck, I can't speak. Doesn't automaton and autonomy kind of go hand in hand? At least in science fiction. Like, isn't it like a thing for robots to have free will sometimes? So at least it's like not that out there that I was getting them mixed up. I mean, it's still pretty out there.
Sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
You don't mind me just collecting some mutton while avoiding the shadow demons. I know I've like said this a billion times throughout our adult lives, Tiff, but you really got to play Nier Automata. I just said Autonoma again. God, fucking kill me. Yeah, you should play Nier Automata. Nier Automata. I gotta stop trying to say automata and just say automata. I should check how many, Oh, I have enough mutton. I've just been going overkill with the sheep. Whoops.
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. Please get that mutton.
I already got... Oh, I think that's just a repeating quest I can do.
Welcome. We've got a... Thanks for your support.
Welcome.
A giant shade? In the area?
Yeah, it took all we had just to chase it off. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
Ah, good. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the... They usually grow in...
2 medicinal...
Thanks for...
Might as well check out the tavern.
You got a moment?
If it's...
Fair enough. Listen, I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to...
No problem.
Say,
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
make sure... Come back.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily...
Why not?
Yeah, clearly they're not working on with female healers enough. You know, they're too busy focused with Lucio. They need to get more Mercy up in there. It's not Moira's medicine. I don't think you want Moira's medicine. Is Vice an incel? That's a question I never thought I'd have to ask. I mean, he doesn't seem to hate women. But he's got like a bit of a snooty attitude about him. I don't know.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Hopalus says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Man, they really want to make sure you get medicinal herbs on the way here. Huh. Like, literally every one of those boxes that had an item had a medicinal herb in it. Castlevania? I'm confused at what you mean by that. Like, I understand you're telling a joke. I just don't get it. Like, what about breaking boxes? Oh, side scrolling. Oh. I mean, I guess.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Hold on, I gotta get something in my other room. Will I reach? Probably not. Okay, I gotta take my headset off. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back.
I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it.
Wait, which guy is from Critical Role? Is it Jacob?
And be careful, please.
Or Gideon?
It's gotten really
or
scary in there.
Is it Winknier? Jacob?
Bring me 3 titanium alloys, okay?
That's interesting. I mean, Critical Role, like, isn't the whole thing that it's just like it's D&D played by voice actors, or is it only like some of them are voice actors? I've never seen Critical Role, so I don't know. Oh, I mean, that would be kind of weird, but also understandable, I guess. But like, also like, if you're doing a show based on a, whatchamacallit, a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, I don't know. I mean, why not just have the original people play their voices, unless they're just not good at voice acting. I don't know. Oh, it's the same guy? Oh, hell yeah.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Make sure it's Grimoire Vice.
Doesn't...
There are 3 grimoires. Although only Vice is relevant right now. In the sense that the player doesn't know what Noir or Rubber Rum sounds like.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
Wait, really?
Complain, Vice.
Vice is a voice in Critical Role? Okay, now I need to watch Critical Role. What was the thing you watched? Because I'm assuming you watched some part of it, since you're referring to it. Vox Machina? Alright, hell yeah. I'll look into that later. When I'm not streaming. Okay, are you kidding me?
pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Huh. Interesting. I need to let Luna out of my freaking room again. Wait, who was Spider-Man? Oh. You lied to me! Oh, 2012 Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, that's a different Spider-Man. Yo, Phoenix Wright? Wait, are we still... Is this all Jacob? See... This would be funny if this is all Jacob, because then it's like... That's so funny. Like... Not that... This isn't really a spoiler, but he's not necessarily a main character. So, like, they really pulled out the stops getting this side character's voice, you know? They got the Phoenix Wright, Install and Donald from Fire Emblem Awakening, and also that guy from that other thing. Like, he's not even, like... I mean, he's relevant to this part and like one other part later, but he's not like, you know, Kaine, where, you know, he's integral to the plot, you know? Like, he's just kind of like a supporting character. Yo, Naruto, let's make freaking go. Yo, how did you not know? You love those animes. What are you, a fake fan or something? Fake fan can't even recognize voice actor in freaking thing. Whatchamacallit. I need to update Nightbot at some point to no longer have Twitter because going to learn all the voice actors in all your favorite shows. Naturally, obviously, that's what you need to do. Because you can't truly say you enjoy a show unless you know intimately everyone who's a part of it. What's a Seiyu otaku? Oh, okay. I guess I could have probably extrapolated that from what you had told me, but I'm dummy.
That should do it.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, as someone who, when I was a teenager, I thought it would be really cool to be a voice actor.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
I think voice acting is pretty cool, and I have a big respect for people who voice act.
Zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Why does that sound familiar? That Vice voiced Gara. I mean, I can hear it now that you said it. I don't know if I knew that already.
I want to go find Mom.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get.
I didn't know Gara was British.
Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free. Here you go, and thanks again.
I want to find.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Vice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code. Mom usually... Oh, need some work done on your weapon? Come. Mom, oh, need some work done on your weapon? Come back.
You're just saying these characters, and I haven't seen enough Code Geass to know who is who, so I'm just like, haha, yeah, that sounds about right. Even though, like, I'm just like, I don't know who this character is. I don't know what they're supposed to sound like. I only know Vice. Well, Vice and Gara. It's just the Code Geass characters that I'm like, I don't know.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Oh my god. Who's Gendo Evangelion? I don't know who Gendo is in Evangelion. I don't remember. Also, Luna wants to come back in the room. Right, let her out. This dog could not make up her freaking mind. Oh, wait. Like this Nier? Like Twink Nier is Gendo? That guy? What the fuck? Talk about range. Being able to play a twink and also like a despondent father. I was talking to Ross earlier about animes I need to watch. I fucking need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched a little bit of it and I kind of vibe with it, but like I have not seen much. And it very much feels like the type of thing where like I want to watch more, but I haven't gotten around to it. But also like I want to watch Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia and One Punch Man. There's so much anime to watch, not enough time. Wait, you watched season 2 of What, Jujutsu Kaisen? Damn. Wow. I mean, I guess, yeah, that is the nature of like being in a watch party with people. Or at least like a group of people and not just like one other person. Because like we got a watch party that we do, but it's just the two of us.
It seems we have been...
I hope I'm in the right place for this and that there's not like another elevator that I missed. I think I missed an elevator somewhere.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one up here first. Assuming these, I'm deciphering the map correctly, which I could very well be not. Okay, I think this is a different elevator than the one I went on before, but I could be wrong. Yeah, man. I'm still alive. I don't got therapy till 4. I'm playing this until I feel like I don't want to anymore. Although I should probably go at some point to eat lunch, but I don't know if I want to. I'm having too much fun. Mostly in part due to just playing a game I like, and also in part due to the good company of the chat. But I don't know. I mean, if people wanted to do like a multiplayer thing, I could Ross, I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say there. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, I think it's over here. Pivot to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, okay. When they offer me millions of dollars. When the Picot to Raid Shadow Legends is. Listen, if Raid wants to sponsor me, they know my people can reach out to their people. And I'm gonna preemptively use a medicinal herb. Yeah, free on PC and mobile. Just use my QR code to sign up today. And I've been playing a lot, even when I'm not sponsored. This part is not sponsored by me. I've been playing a lot, and it's very fun. Try out their new champions today. This stream of Nier Automata, Nier Automata, is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Imagine I get sponsored by Raid the Bug Killer and not Raid Shadow Legends. Hi, I'm sponsored by Raid, not the Shadow Legends, but the Bug Killer. Are you infested by too many ants? Are ants getting in your pants? Buy Raid today. Kill those fuckers. Fuck them kids. I want to be the first streamer to be sponsored by the Raid Wasp and Bug Killer. You know, I think I can make it happen. I think I have the clout for that. I'll just make my brand based around killing bugs.
Managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
Yo, then stream then. Oh, you got nothing. Stream your... Oh, wait. Are you playing your Pokemon on hardware? The Pokemon you were playing earlier? Just do a just chatting stream. I Alright, play Nier Automata. I keep saying Automata. What is wrong with me? It's Automata. 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 Nier Automata. Not Autonoma. Jesus Christ. I just cannot speak. Automata. Nier Automata. I almost said it again! Nier Automata. Near, far, wherever you are. Near a tomato. Literally anything other than Autonoma. Ross, you should stream yourself playing Minecraft. Try to do a Minecraft speedrun. I mean, it'll probably take you a couple hours since you're not like trained in it, but I want.
Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
In Minecraft. Yo, they should add Nier to Minecraft.
It's malfunctioning.
No, that's ending E. Yeah, this game that takes place before Automata. Automata? Okay, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. I am getting my copy of Automata off of my shelf, and I'm holding it in front of myself, so every time I want to say Automata, I have to look at the case that says Automata. Oh my god. I am such a disaster.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Yeah, because I love the part in Mario 64 where the eye rock starts shooting lasers all over the place. Get real brazy with it.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Okay, I jumped over that, but whatever. I can't read your message because I'm dying.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Don't mind me, just picking up this these items on the floor. It's crafting items for crafting better gear.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I have to pick up a bomb. Alright. Okay, fucking master hand and crazy hand.
Where have I heard that before?
This thing's a fucking dodongo. I have to fucking...
Such an obvious weak point.
Fuck. Okay. Can't wait to bomb some dodongos. Yo, same.
Stupid machine.
Good. Keep after it.
Okay, but which came first? I mean, the original game of this came out in 2010. When did Wind Waker come out? And also, did Wind Waker shoot rockets at your face? Okay, what's the point of having that bomb right in front if it's just there to taunt you? You can't throw it in there. Oh my god. Dongussy. Yo, it shot lasers? Alright, maybe this game isn't so original. Also, look, a dead body.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
Imagine being a child in the post-apocalypse with a brother, and
Perfume bottle?
your mom leaves to go get supplies for your shop, and it turns out she was running away to abandon you so she could live out with a better, quote unquote, better life with a strange man that, as the children, you don't know who he is.
Smells of roses.
Smells of roses.
Yes, we should bring this back to them.
Where's Mom?
All right, guys, it's time for the important video game decision. Do I tell the children their mom is dead, or do I just say I couldn't find her and leave them forever searching? What do I do? Do I send them on a quest of vengeance, or do I send them on a quest of resolution? There's no good answer. There's only bad answers, but one of them's the truth, which is a little bit more morally correct. Yo, what up? The mom you've been crying about for being gone 7 days is actually dead.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
I forgot which button was the recenter camera button.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
All right, now we're done with that nonsense.
Let's go back.
Let's go check on Yona, our dear sister who's dying of the plague. Ooh, let's go! Dying of the plague! Yo, plague champ. Can I get some plague champs in chat? Yeah, she's dying of Squovit 38. which is Squovit 38 being Squovit 38 is the brain disease you need to have to think Squovit is a good Pokemon.
These shades.
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Ice.
I should be offended.
I can't wait for the part where we get to Emil. He is the best character. I love Emil in his little skeletal body.
Yona? Yona!
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't
Stop worrying.
I don't think it's medicinal herbs I need, otherwise it would have just given me a prompt.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
Yes.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
As suspected, it's the standard healing items will not help with the plague. So what's up with this guy and his sister? It's kind of weird that they're like oddly the same exact looking kinda as the two characters at the beginning who were like 1,000 years prior. Yo, I gotta collect that. I gotta collect the herb divine. That's what I need.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
pain medicine.
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though. So be careful.
Yo, shout out to the herb divine. Sister has gotten home from school. You'll never guess what I'm gonna do right now, chat. I'm gonna save. Not to quit, but just to, you know. You know. You know.
Make sure you... Come back.
Me when I save the game to flex on the haters. So true. Hold on a second. All right, chat, we in there. Me when I me. I don't know if I have the map to this place, but we'll find out.
Well, thanks for your.
Me when I epic chungus Fortnite style. Haha, yes. All right, let's go. I don't have the map for this area. Okay. Oh no, shades!
Damn shades, go away!
That villager is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take that.
Man, these free DLC weapons are like substantially stronger than any of the weapons I've gotten thus far. I mean, substantially being like at most or at least 30, like 27 points higher. But like, yeah, being 150 power when everything else is like 100 power around. Dang, that's brazy. What is this thing? Who are you? What is your deal? Are you a deer? Oh, what is a deer? No! A deer! A female deer! Yo, that feeling when you doe a deer, a female deer? Ray, a drop of golden sun. Just a drop, not the whole game. No! A deer! A female deer! I don't know why my voice keeps cracking when I say that. I think it's because my voice is not like I haven't had a cough really today, except for the little coughing I've done today on stream. But aside from that, I really haven't coughed much today. Because I had a cold, but I'm mostly over it at this point. So my throat talking voice has a little bit of funk, but I feel really fine. And I guess it's just enough funk that makes saying a female deer end up coming off like crackly. But that is, I think that is a bit in The Simpsons actually. Like Homer hits a deer while driving with Lisa and Marge in the car, and he goes, "Don't!" as he normally does, and then Marge is like, "A deer!" and then Lisa's like, "A female deer."
What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Don't let the flame die out!
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
A shaman fish? I think they used to sell those, but hey, since you're here. Thanks for your business.
I don't get that joke, Tiff, but you know what? Sure.
Since you're here.
Alright, I've acquired maps.
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten...
We've got precious... See you.
Is this a dead seal? Oh no, it's not dead. It's just sunbathing. Okay. It was suspiciously still, and I was worried that was just a seal carcass on the beach.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Fish is displayed on the screen. Press circle to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, press circle to hook the fish and tilt left stick in the direction opposite of the fish's current position to reduce its HP. I will automatically land it when it reaches 0. Okay.
We're all set.
Man, I love fishing.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this
Rude! Book! Now see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Common. That's such a sentence. How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Would you truly abandon a pitiful...
Are you asking me? Oh.
How can we help you, man?
Oh, Good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apology.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh.
Okay.
And thus we've been thrusted upon a side quest. Without getting to explain that we have a sister who's dying of the plague. And we just want to help provide hospice for her. Until we can provide a cure through magic. Also, this is a really fun detail, because, like, you save at mailboxes, because this is a mailbox. You save at a mailbox, and the mailbox for this town is right outside the post office. It's really cute. It's such a detail.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
What?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well...
Yo, I love being the true hero of the American people in this post-apocalyptic world. I say post-apocalyptic despite there being society, because as they mentioned earlier, the sun does not set. This is a world in which the rotation of the Earth is locked to the fucking sun.
Better look around.
Or at least nowadays. I mean, because there's humans, obviously at one point it wasn't, but this is like 1,000 years plus from like our time. So like, according to this game's logic, the Earth just don't rotate no more. Rotation machine broke. We got title lock though.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
I'm assuming, based on the fact that the sun does not set, that means that we just happen to inhabit the one spot of the Earth, like the sweet spot where it's just tilted away from the sun enough to not like boil everything alive constantly, and also just actually wait, would that happen if the I don't know how, actually I was thinking of Futurama. What would happen if the Earth stopped spinning? Like, aside from, like, the half that doesn't get sunlight, like, being fucked up. And probably devoid of life from the lack of the sun. Would the part that's, like, in sunlight, like, boil from, like, the constant sun? Or would it, like, just be normal temperature? Does the Earth have to get close? Is there a requirement for the Earth to be closer to the sun in order? Oh my god, Luna! Freaking dog. Luna. This freaking dog can't come to a conclusion about where she wants to stay.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I I'll have you know this is from someone very.
If there is an XKCD video about it, send it to me. But if there isn't, then obviously don't. But you don't have to look into it now if you don't want.
I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
The thought that anyone would actually...
Such a rude...
I know there's like a Futurama episode where like they stop the rotation of the Earth. Well, they don't, but like some evil cat cult, which isn't a cult of people who like cats, but rather a cult of cats, because cats are sentient. There's an evil cat cult that wants to that's trying to stop the rotation of the Earth and send the rotational power to their home planet. And they do, and like half the planet is just like constantly like boiling, and the other half starts to freeze. But like, I don't know how much of that is just Futurama being fiction, and how much of that is like actually what would happen if the Earth stops rotating. Alright, send it over. I'll watch it later. There's this big ass shade. I'm not gonna fuck with him right now. I think he is much like the boar in the other area, in that you're not supposed to fight him until later. And also, I want to save first, because I last saved before I delivered the lady her letter. Berries. Berries.
Hey,
Max?
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Oh, I see.
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but...
I'll keep an eye out. If
Thank...
Is something...
Oh, it's nothing.
All right, if you say so. Hang in there, okay? It's not gonna taste good, but I need...
Don't worry.
That's what I like to...
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
Okay, so one side of the Earth would be very hot, and the other side would be very cold, and this would cause terrible storms and could destroy the atmosphere. The twilight strip of land would be the only inhabitable area. So then that means that this is... We live... Nier Replicant takes place in the one twilight area of the Earth, Where is that? I don't know. It's somewhere.
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
For some reason, I want to think it's Greenland, but I could be wrong. I only think that because, or maybe that's Autonoma. I think I'm thinking of Automata. I almost said Autonoma again.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you.
I don't want her to feel bad, but her... Alright, Yona.
Really? I'm ready to make that...
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal,
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the sky. It is like overcast constantly. But you can't really see where the sun would be, if at all. So it's definitely is the twilight area. It's just the twilight area that still has some sunlight, but not enough to kill everything. Damn, I wonder how many humans can like live in this area, since like all of them moved to the moon in Automata. I said Automata again, fucking kill me. Not really. I'm just embarrassed because I keep messing up the name of my favorite game. It's Automata. I literally have the... Okay, you know what? The problem is I moved the case of my case... wait. True, but like, how long can clouds last, you know? Wouldn't they eventually like turn into rain or just go away? Unless in a non-spinning Earth, there were just... the clouds would never move.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than...
But there is still so...
Sure.
Oh wow, I wonder what that dark journal entry was about. Haha, I bet it's nothing. Smile. Physical attacks useless, range attacks useless, and thermonuclear attacks useless. Okay, oh fuck, I should probably wrap up. Or, I don't know, I'll go into the last minute. I don't know how long this is gonna take. In and out, 5-minute adventure. After I finish this stuff at the Airy, I'm gonna probably end stream so I can get ready for therapy. I'm probably gonna heat up some pizza rolls.
there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Haha, dank. Yo, shout out to living in a dank hole. I bet it's a pretty dank hole.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
This is hard.
Oh, fuck you, Vice. I'm just trying to save. It's not my fault that saving involves writing a letter. Wouldn't this be the most opportune time to save? Like right before an obvious boss fight? I mean, come on. Come on! Come on! Yo, it's the Varudanya with its neck titties, by which I mean barnacles, or whatever they are.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Run as hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes, piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Right before an obvious boss fight is the best time to write a letter home to your family, like, hey, I might die in this fight, haha, it was nice knowing you. So true. We just need to tell Yona, by the way, I'm never getting that stew. Also, fuck those houses in particular. Man, this thing really has no regard for... I bet there's someone in that house, by the way. Knowing the nature of this game, that house that thing is holding in its tail,
You worry about the rest.
I bet there's someone in there currently, like lore-wise, and that they're just like freaking the fuck out and probably like coming to terms with their own death. Actually, hold on. No. Nope.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
I'm gonna do something bold and get rid of defense since I never really use it, and replace it with Dark Hand.
you subhuman. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Okay, wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, technically my alarm went off, but I'm still gonna play because we're in the middle of the encounter. You're not running out of bits, you're just saying things I've said already on stream.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
You know what, that's fair. You're absolutely right. I thought there was two Kaines on screen for a second, but it's just Twink Nier.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Alright, we're on the clock because I objectively have like 13 minutes.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
I didn't realize you can go forward here. It's the problem of having a side-scrolling bit in a 3D game.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Can you stop stun locking me?
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
I'm on it.
Yo, Tip, what are your thoughts about what's happening in the plot so far, if you're still here? Isn't it brazy? This thing was trying to be her grandma. Doesn't it make you want to play Nier Automata? Oh, God, I fucking bash my head in with a shovel, please. Doesn't it make you want to play Nier Automata even more? Also, damn, he just impaled that shit on that thing.
Kaine!
Yeah, it was like, I'm your grandma, kill yourself.
Where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't.
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now see here, this is rich.
Ice!
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now. So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Alright, and with that, I am at the limit of where I have to go because I have therapy. This was a lot of fun, obviously, as evident by the fact that I've been going for like 4 hours now. Thank you everybody for coming out. It was really nice to have everyone in the chat and stuff. And I will just leave off with a epic Chungus Fortnite style. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye.